Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you. So
my head off the ground. You pick me up when I drown. You got my head spinning round. I'm out of control, just hold on. We can make this last a while, but you keep acting like a child. So we can do this one more time, then I'm not gonna do this anymore. Cry on my shoulder and make me feel like I'm the one. So go and cry on my shoulder, so you can find someone but me to hold you. Let's just say our last goodbye. For now you can lay down for a while and cry on my shoulder, so you can find someone but me to hold you, dear. Pick me up when I drown. You got my head spinning round. I'm out of control, just hold on. We can make this last a while, but you keep acting like a child. So we can do this one more time, then I'm not gonna do this anymore. Cry on my shoulder and make me feel like I'm the one. So go and cry on my shoulder, so you can find someone but me to hold you. Let's just say our last goodbye. For now you can lay down for a while and cry on my shoulder, so you can find someone but me to hold you, dear. should say our last goodbye. For now you can lay down for a while and cry on my shoulder, so you can find someone but me to hold you dear.
Evening. Alright. I'm not sure how much of this game I'm gonna finish. There's not that much left. I have to be awake very early tomorrow. So, yeah, this could be very, very interesting. But okay. I'm gonna get in the game so I can start. Hopefully finish it. I'm just gonna focus on the main mission. Those 2 side quests I have. I'm gonna ignore all other side quests. That will have to be stuff I play offline or whatever. Because I really want to finish this. Okay, let's get into it. Ta-da! Alright. What's up, Gaia? Let's take shit on.
Welcome back. Hello, Aloy.
Oh, my nose is itchy already.
Hey, Gaia.
Ah.
So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed with your relationships,
Hey, Nev.
despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel. I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Just me, or is the audio wigging out just a little bit? Sorry, I'm gonna change this. There we go, that should be better. Yeah, my heart. Sure, let's go to Gemini and get it over with.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
For a second I was literally thinking my audio was not syncing up, but I think it may have just been the audio in the game itself that was being weird. My heart is working. Well, this is gonna be interesting. For anyone wondering, yes, it is raining here. That is a thing. So, we'll from time to time hear stuff.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime. Activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment.
Okay, this is kind of exciting, not gonna lie. Not this time, buddy.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Whoa, whoa,
Wait,
whoa, whoa.
what's
Hold
that?
on.
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Oh, great.
Autonomous defenses. Directive neutralized.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come!
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
If I remember correctly, Ravagers hate fire. Oh, fuck me, you piece of shit.
Stay back! Get back!
Oh, you motherfucker, I completely forgot about you.
Over here, you!
Nope. Okay, really, Varl, you are not helping at this point, buddy. Like, seriously. Pal, buddy of mine, friend, hello, can you please? Murder. I'm stuck. Hello? Stuck? Yes. Okay, it didn't blow up. Hey, Deval! You motherfucker chicken plucker. Fuck asshole. Just die.
It's all done for now.
For now.
Better check on Beta and Vor'll.
Yeah. For now, she says. Ah. Good thing I have brought as much shit as I have.
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy.
Okay.
HEPHAESTUS can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility.
Oh, great.
I'll drive it back here.
That's fun. That's all.
I'll get the cracked core. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Vor'll.
On my life.
Oh, at least I got mushrooms all around. Now you know, kids. Shrooms work. When people tell you that shrooms aren't the thing, just remember, Aloy uses shrooms. There you go. Please don't do please don't do that. That's not an actual sponsorship into taking shrooms. Just me being sarcastic fucker. As normal. So please do not take my advice. Thank you.
Save the extra stock for later.
Okay, I've got 28 in there now. I just want to see if it's gonna push it up to more, or do I keep that? Okay, 28 is the actual sock that I can keep. Alright, cool, cool, cool. We can work with this, we can work with this. Just... Okay.
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus.
Yep,
Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
because it's being a little douche canoe. Oh. Oh yeah, how did I know
Don't,
that was a
Hephaestus.
thing?
I'll find another way over.
Oh, then you're seeing something I'm definitely not fucking seeing. Okay. There's a busted one back there. Ooh, am I gonna be able to glide that?
Good use of this.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next laser.
Thanks for the heads up.
Oh,
I'm
great.
almost there.
That's gonna be fun. That is gonna be something that wants to murder my ass. How are you doing, Debal? Hope you had a good weekend.
Some kind of production chamber.
I don't
Hephaestus is
like
up to
this.
something, all right?
Oh, this is
What kind
gonna
of machine is it
suck.
trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down.
Okay,
I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet
this
that's where Hephaestus is hiding
is
too.
gonna suck balls. That's what it's gonna do. It's gonna suck booty balls. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's gonna suck all kinds of balls. The nutty kind, the hairy kind, the ugly kind. It's gonna be a pain in my ass. No lube intended. Alright.
I gotta find where Hephaestus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah, you're gonna hear a lot of words come out of me
I've
today.
managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to...
The power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
Going in dry. Going in raw, boys. This is gonna suck. Alright.
I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Leap lashers, long leg. I don't know what else is in here.
Just a little longer. Okay. I'll drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks.
Can I drop on top of you?
Machines first.
Hello? Thank you.
Time to fight.
Whoops. Nope. Shit, I thought I could override it. Apparently not. Would have been nice if I could. That's what I get for not doing cauldrons, and only some of them. It's gonna bite me in the ass, and it's gonna suck because it's gonna hurt. Don't mind me.
Engage structures of analysis subroutine.
We can override you. Hello? Excuse me, ma'am? I'm learning things about Aloy today. Kinda need for you to turn around and go away. Just preferably turn around. Well, that's fun. Ow.
Much better.
You know, you guys are real dickwads. Alright. Hi. I'm exactly where you didn't want me to be. Oop. Woo! Neener. Whoop. Oh. What? How? Never mind. Can you stop being a little fucktard douche canoe? Thank you and goodbye. Fine, I didn't want to do this because you're being annoying. Should be quite a bit of damage to him. Alright. I actually wanted to override that one guy, but fine, the game doesn't want me to. No, no deployment. Go away. Hmm? Oh, fun.
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
It's on fire!
Oh, well, fuck, that didn't work out. Hope you like explosions. Okay, you are a piece of crap.
I got them all.
Thank you.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Shit, I don't have any more blast paste. Oh, that's fine.
Thanks.
Thought I had blast paste, but okay. That is gonna make it difficult for me. Sure, I'll take that. Tell me you have blast paste. I doubt it. Yeah, no, you don't. You don't have anything I need. Well, shit.
Master 1-1.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Oh, great.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
It's gonna get comfortable, isn't it?
Containment failed. Safes overrun.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell
Thank
me
you
you're
again
getting
for
close.
dropping me down there. I
I'm
really
working on
appreciate it.
I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield. Alright. I need to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another way to it.
Got it.
Shoot your purple shit at me, sir. Fuck off. Oh, great. There's another one over there. I think that might be a spike snout, actually. Full shot, thank you, please. Okay. Up.
Oh, here we go again.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, come
I'll try to
on.
get your access back.
Yee. No. No. Yeah, yeah. No. Thank you for giving me your ass. Makes my life easier. Uh-oh. Nope. No. What the? Where did you come from? Oh, no, you don't, sir. Fuck you. Excuse me. No.
Emergency urge of pipeline. Send a
And there. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Can we stop trying to murder me? Just possibly. Just maybe. I'd like to live. It's a wonderful concept. I mean, have you heard of it? This awesome thing. Go away, I'm getting my goodies first. You made me kill all of them, now you can watch me pick up all of them. Okay.
Construction bay.
Why do I get the feeling I'm
Okay.
not gonna like this?
This is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here
Oh
too.
shit.
Everything's glowing.
Machine HEPHAESTUS was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, babe. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Okay, I think I'm gonna need to go to the bathroom before I attempt this. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's try this insanity again. Gold chest. First time I see one of those. Is that really gonna be something good for me? Right here, right now. Oh no.
Scan it first. This thing's on its legs and glowing. I think it's charging up. Finish charging.
Okay, so it does get fire buildup. And acid.
It's done.
Thank you,
You did
Ogre.
it! There should be one more note to override.
Good.
Oh, good
Stand
God.
by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Alright, you little fucking douche canoe, you better just go home and get it over with because you are annoying. You're worse than a brat, Jesus. Ah, okay.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there.
Wait, I can just
I'm heading
run
back.
through this.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Carl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Ah. Hey.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Time to go home, buddy.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Please tell me I don't have to do this.
Aloy! Look!
Guess it's flying. Oh, great. Never too good to be true.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Jeez.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her!
Okay, what the shit is happening? So, Tilda's against him? I'm curious. I'm lost.
Beta,
Varl's dead. Or Zoe.
Varl. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Interesting.
Okay.
Intriguing. I have many questions. Are we on their ship? Or an old facility? I think we're on their ship.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
Okay. I hear a lot of machines around though. This one I actually know. He seems to like Rembrandt stuff. I had to guess from her art collection she's Dutch. Okay, never mind. That one is Roman in nature.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more.
Okay. But I looked at all of it? So, how did I miss anything? Never mind.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you
Carrie
find
Ann
us
Moss, ladies
with
and
the
gentlemen.
cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on HEPHAESTUS, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Her house?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
She had ulterior motives?
You shot off into space with them. And lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
I held focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
I know, right?
It means stopping your friends.
Damn, I need that
especially.
secret.
Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere.
No idea.
Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
That's
Not
not
if I
how the
stop him
word
first.
works.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship.
How are you doing, Blythe?
A complete collection of human
Hope you're
knowledge.
doing well.
With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would
I've
stop
noticed.
calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a
Silence.
way to defeat them.
I'm doing good. Just gonna be a long night for me when I'm
He's
trying to
been a
finish this
busy
game.
bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of
then she would
warriors
go
and
after-
machines to throw at the base.
She'll go after the Carja
She's
first.
been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about.
You'll be
While
prepared for it,
Silence
though.
and my friends are busy battling each other. We'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Why do I get the feeling that she had a soft spot for Sobek?
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Highly doubt it.
Not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
I do like that white outfit. Yeah, though I got a lot of questions. How the hell do you pee? Because the guys, they look like it's all one piece.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we?
Hmm.
You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries.
Interesting.
Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence.
Ah.
From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information.
Information broker.
I had to
then.
remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
So she was basically an information broker. Interesting.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality.
Interesting.
It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Okay.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They
She never
always
wanted
viewed
it.
me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
Oh.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Thing is, in a way, I can understand why she did it. Still doesn't make it right, but I can understand why. Sorry, just. But yeah, no, it's not right. But I get it. Like getting that close to her, they may have figured out her original connection with Elizabeth, which would have made it difficult.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Well, considering how they treated her, I don't blame her. Alright, I'm gonna leave the Zenith plan for last. So I'm gonna ask about Silence, and I'm gonna ask about Elizabeth, and then I'm going to ask about the Zenith plan.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
Ooh.
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
A lot of lives will die.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly.
He's deflecting.
It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just
Gaia.
my orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
There's this weird thing, someone actually mentioned it a really long time ago. Sometimes the price of brilliance is a person's like who they are. You can't just sit in the shadows because someone's always going to notice you. And where she said it was like something was taken away from her every time she spoke publicly, it was a tiring concept to her. She just wanted to get work done. She didn't want to speak.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming.
I think I can
Almost
relate.
as if we were previously acquainted.
Yeah, that happens.
It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
Thing is, how do you measure up to a ghost?
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities.
What the hell is that noise?
It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event.
Well,
We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them.
Hello?
By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Oh, my nose is so itchy.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him.
Hello,
All
Estrella.
we have to do is get into that base.
I think it's a bug. I've heard it in other playthroughs. Ah, okay. Yeah, because also when you're down in the art vault, you can hear machines. There's nothing on the scanner. I was like, what the hell? Where is all of this coming from? Excuse me? Hello? Right. So I'm just taking my sinus medication, and because I'm a big old doofus that completely forgot to take their vitamins in the morning, I take it at night. Yes, because I sleep like a vampire. I'm awake at night, but I sleep during the day. Yes. Alright. A weird ass bug though. Kinda scared the crap out of me, not gonna lie. They don't make games like they used to. That's no lie.
What exactly is your plan?
Yeah, it didn't happen in mine. It's loud as fuck. It's like, ah!
We will make use of a lesson I learned
This is my
from
heart.
an early age.
Excuse me, can we not have the
Always
scanning
know
in the background?
your
Thank you, sir.
exits. In
My
this
God.
case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation.
Hmm.
A passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Oh, you finished it then, Estrella, or are you near the end? Because if I remember correctly, I'm 2 or 3 chapters from the end, or 2 or 3 missions anyway.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta
Oh,
and Gaia?
my neck.
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
I'm in the last place, but holding off because I don't want it to end. You know, that was what it felt like for me when I played Horizon Zero Dawn, the very first time I got it. Okay, I'm gonna be straight honest. I didn't have a PlayStation 4 until 2 years ago. So that was my first time playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I've played it 5 times by now because I just fucking love the game, but the first time I played the game, I had so much fun exploring and everything, and then when it was like, oh, you're in the last mission, I was like, well, I don't want to stop playing. I want to keep playing. And then I started doing everything else, like going to the Banuk lands and so on, just so I didn't have to finish the game. I didn't want to finish the game. But I can't hold off. I gotta finish this tonight. I gotta get back to Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3, and then Elden Ring, if my sanity holds it.
Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
Doesn't make it right, though.
It's impossible. Look deeper.
I also did all for the whole Frozen Walls,
The data
DLC
channel.
for the main story quest. I
It still
hope so
exists,
too.
doesn't
I
it?
really hope so too.
I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tanakh survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Ooh, taking charge, girl. There you go. Oh. Interesting. Not gonna lie though, this is messing with my eyes super bad. But yeah, no, I do hope they do a DLC for this game. I really need them to do a DLC for this. Hello? My foot just popped
What
my
are they doing
toes.
to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement.
Right here? I've seen that before. I've never seen that
If she
before.
resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
That's nasty.
Beta, can you hear me? You're alive.
No. Awesome sauce.
Watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Clever. Keep Tilda out of it.
Then I think it can be done.
Interesting.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
Can we get rid of all the white, please? My eyes can't take it. Hallelujah.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away.
Ooh.
I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Get him out in the
Well, like
open.
rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regalla's rebellion. From the air.
Oh, I'm gonna get flying. This is cool. I can fly chicken.
Since you
I can fly chicken.
insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat.
I get to fly chicken. I can fly chicken. Oh, yes.
The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regalla's army and they'll receive quite a surprise.
Clever. It'll knock out the machines as well. Create an EMP blast.
So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not if. When.
She's determined. Gotta give her that. Okay.
Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me.
I can't.
Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Wait a minute. Where was this? Interesting. Well, all the way at the back of everything. Nice and hidden, I'd say. Okay. Let's see. Turn to base. Anything else? Nope. Alright. Sorry, Jane, so I'm gonna fast travel. I ain't gonna fight those bitches. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Good God. Travel and a half. Or can I just... All this time I've been traveling to the fireplace, but... We shall not speak of this. That did not happen. Nope. It did. Well, this is all gonna be a problem because... Well, I can see how the MPs will work. Overriding a flying mount, though? That's gonna be interesting. Painful. Annoying. But interesting. Alright. Let's see. Okay. The only complaint it'll be brought up at a fictional meeting. Yeah, there's two complaints I have with the PS4 version. One is you do get texture pop-ins and there are minor glitches, graphical glitches.
I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regalla's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Alright. So, like I said, graphical pop-ins, minor glitching and everything in between. I feel like that might be something that's PS4 related and not PS5. So it's just minor things. It doesn't take away from the game, for me at least, at all. It's just like a minor complaint. But, again, I think that's just hardware. The second thing, again, it's probably just a hardware thing. The fucking load times, man. I'm feeling myself get older from load times. Skills. Perhaps could be useful, especially in this last bout. Definitely use this. I'd need to. sure, why not? Let's get the food duration. I pretty much almost level up all of the fucking branches. And that's me just doing side quests in the main quest. I didn't, and hunting. Like, literally just some hunting. Oh, the burps. Why the burps? Could we stop the burps? The hell?
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right.
Unexpected that she agrees.
All right, so what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Go steal goodies first. I want goodies first. Goodies, goodies, goodies. Yes. Alright, let's go talk to Zoe. See what she has to say. Can we make cupcakes just in case we get hungry during the flight? Yeah, I think that might be a good idea, you know, like a snack. Have a good snack. Not a snack, a snack.
Over here.
Whoa. I didn't know this was here.
Stiff in this cold.
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Hey, Jo. Hope you're doing well.
She seemed like that.
It wasn't easy, but I tracked down the flower, gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us.
There's a few people in here, Jo. She's pregnant.
I'm with child, Aloy.
She's gonna have Varl's kid.
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here.
Aww.
We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
Varl would have been an awesome dad.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also... for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can.
I wonder what it'll do.
For now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Okay, not gonna lie, that actually had me a little bit emotional because since the first game, Varl was one of my favorite characters of the story. And I was kind of sad that they didn't do more with him. But, like, seeing him get taken out and then knowing he's gonna be a dad and he's not gonna see them. Man, that's fucking rough.
Before I forget, I watered those plants for you.
Oh.
I just know they meant a lot to you, and well.
Thank you, Aaron.
Goddamn game making me feel things. How dare you? Do I have any others? I don't think so. No, I don't. It's fine.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Yeah, I'm just quickly gonna do those last two side quests I couldn't do because I needed flying. I'll do that, and then I'll get out of here. How much longer in the game do you think you have? I did cheat just a little bit and went to look at how many how many main missions there were, and I'm probably now on my way to the last 2 of them. So I don't think there's much left for me anymore.
Better head up the mountain.
So I actually don't think there's much left for me to do anymore in this game. Do I have my mount still? Ah! Oh my, you cheated. Yeah! Come here. Come here, drumstick. First we had nugget, now we have drumstick. After this, we have chicken wing. But first we must go find chicken wing. Ah, wait a minute. Can I climb here? Should be able to climb here. I had nuggets for... just a quick tip. You have to do the main quest with the Sunwing before the side quests that involve them. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind definitely for sure then. They did not look anything like that. No. This. No, this is drumstick. Nugget was the charger before this. You know what? I'm just gonna run, see if there's a different way up here. Me also cheaty, you have probably 2 hours to go. What? Can't be. Well, that actually kind of falls in line with my timeline for myself because I have to be up at 6:30 a.m. It's already almost midnight. Yes, fear me, oh goat. Okay, I'll definitely keep that in mind. But please, we do not have a counter that involves me running over animals. That just happens. I have nothing to do with it. Okay, hold on. hold on. I went all the way to the other side of the map and couldn't override. I was so... so... What happened was, believe it or not, the mission where you have to get Farika's armor, I glided onto the mountain. Yes, I glided on there and I landed thinking, okay, I can do the mission. The armor pieces never spawned. So that's why I went to check when do I get the override for Sunwings, because I was like, okay, fly, so that means I can ride these guys? And that's when I saw how many missions I had left basically to do. I didn't read up what happens, I just read the missions. So I was like, okay, well, I'm not the only one? That's great. Great minds, great minds. I did it because I was like, I want to finish this mission. I had it so early, why not? And when I saw that the mission requirements was basically what, level 22, 23, I was like, I was level 44. I was like, okay. But yeah, the armor never spawned for me, so I was pissed because then I flew down and that's when I started to Google, okay, so what the hell am I supposed to do? And that's when they spoke about overriding the Sunwings. I was like, okay. Well, I guess I'm coming back here. Alright, so I'll finish the Sunwing mission and then I will go do those 2 because it's Farika's armor and it's the one for the gyroscope that I have to do. I cheated a little in Phasma as I don't have time to level up for the game. I don't play that game often enough to count as playing it. I play it with friends and I'm usually ghost bait because I like to bait the ghost.
Good. There's Sunwings up here.
Oh, this is gonna be fun?
To approach them quietly.
Right. So the Claw Strider down there was Drumstick. The Charger was Chicken Nugget. This is Chicken Wing. Yes. This is Chicken Wing. Here, chicky. Don't mind me.
You could show me how to override you.
Don't mind me. I'm not gonna do anything. Mine. Oh, mine. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. this a good time to say I'm afraid of heights? Okay.
No! This is it! No! I'm in the air!
Can I have a heart attack now or later? Okay, I'll do it later. I will roll. Oh,
Whoa.
please, I'm not gonna do that
Head
again.
rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines referred to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Is it chicken wing or chicken wing? No, it's chicken wang. It's a wang. Fly, Chicky, fly. Yes, Chicky is flying majestically. Now I got a question. If this thing is a sun wing, what happens when I fly at night? I'm not sure I like the results of this. So it's a boy chicken. Yeah, he's got a wang. We call him Chicken Wang. Oh.
There's a tall neck. Need to get on top of its head.
Slow down, hover in place. R1 to ascend, R2 to descend. This is getting mildly complicated. It's Nightwing from Batman and the Titans. Yes.
Now, how to land this thing.
All right. Oh, it already lands. Interesting.
Made it.
Why the fuck was that so loud?
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now
Damn it.
primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
Alright, hold on. Why was that suddenly so fucking loud? Literally, my ears are ringing. Hello? I wish the dredge thing... English, please. Work with me. I know it's not my home language, but please. You know, I've been using it for years. I wish the Dreadwing bat machines were mountable like this. Ooh, that would actually have been really cool, to be honest. This is the pilot wings level.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! I'm gonna get used to that.
Fascinating. Very, very fascinating. Ah. Yes, yes, yes. I just noticed something and my brain is just... I'm not even gonna say it, but anyone who's got a perverted mind like I do, I apologize. You know what my brain is thinking right now.
I hope a couple of minutes longer can hold out any longer.
I'm really, if you've got a perverted mind like I do, you're seeing it. Ah! Don't shoot the bird. Leave the chicken alone. How dare you shoot the chicken?
Here's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now grove.
I actually kind of want to
Pulse from Atomic should
prepare this, but
reactivate
sure.
all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any horse I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
Foreshadowing much? Dude, now that you mentioned the Dreadwing and trying to override that and fly that, now I literally wish they would have done that. That could have been so much fun. Go invisible. The many, many things you could do with something like that. Fighting's already at max, it seems. Interesting.
All right, here we go.
Cutscene? Loading screen? Confusion? Ah, never mind.
Regala's inside. Hikaru will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
It's Aloy! She flies in the wings of the Ten. The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
Alright, sorry. I'll get back to this. The first game have mounts like this, and I'll play the opening bit and got to the first one, which was horse-like. I can't actually remember. It's been a while since I've played the last one. You could override a few of them, but I don't think you... I think you could only ride the Chargers, the horse one, as far as I remember. I could be wrong. Was that Robo Pumbaa? Yes, I did have a Robo Pork Chop, and Robo Pork Chops are in this game. I play on PS5, and sometimes Aloy also reverts back to her original armor, which is weird. Yeah, it's kind of a little bit of an inconsistency, though I think the reason for that is because this is an actual cutscene and not an in-game engine-driven scene. Whereas in the engine-driven scenes, she's seen wearing whatever armor she's given. It's just in pre-made cutscenes that it seems like she reverts back.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
It's
We'll
actually
see
so
about
cool to
that.
think that's
The
Angela
duel is
Bassett.
set. Let none interfere.
This is gonna be interesting. Oh, she fast. Yeah, I can see I never played shit like Dark Souls.
It's like fighting a watcher. Always the same. You're not.
Oh, fine. You wanna do this way? Let's do it this way.
You bring nothing but
All
shame
right.
to your tribe.
Yeah, I put a lot of points in my spikes. What can I say? I put a lot of points in my spears. I never pictured her doing a game like this. She really bore the best acting. She definitely did. She really put out some awesome stuff for this. Uh-oh. They actually have a lot of huge names in this game. I mean, Tilda is played by Carrie Ann Moss. That one's stuck in her.
Rise above.
You sure?
Is this?
Come on. Yeah, this is such a cop-out, I know. It's such a cheat, but I put so many points in javelins because of fucking machines. Ooh, I think I shot her in her crotch, maybe? Yeah, I'll check in a second. I'll check in a second. Nope. Oops. Well, that. You know? Could just always barbecue you. Shish kebab. Barbecue? Hold on. I never pictured her in the game. Okay, that one's stuck in her. I should have done this. I used the plasma bolter and she kept knocking me down when I was reloading. Okay, I cheesed the shit out of a lot of the machine battles in this by using the Vindicator bolt, the spears, the blast spears. I dumped so many points in this that I just cheesed all of the major machine battles, so I'm actually surprised that it's working on her as a human foe. Usually I have to buy a woman a drink before shooting her in the crotch. Wait, what? Squeeze me, sir? You're doing what to a woman's crotch? Excuse me? I don't think that's in the rule book for the rules of engagement. Then again, I am officially shooting her with fire in the cooch. I don't think that makes me any better. Ma'am, we gotta talk about this. Ma'am, you're on fire. I don't think this is a good thing.
I'm not giving up.
Whoop! Nyet! Nine! No! Nee. No. Okay, I need to stop aiming her at her crotch. You're getting a tan over there. Lightly barbecued? Moderately barbecued? Possibly barbecued? Okay. Not completely barbecued yet, but I did barbecue myself. Fabulous. Ooh. Itch. My nose is itching. Why is it itching? No, 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 no.
I will carve my story into you.
Yeah. That works. Oh, she got her armor back. Wow, interesting. She was naked while she was fighting me.
Here I am again. On my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead. Run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Honestly, I'm gonna let her live. She's crazy. She's absolutely fucking nuts. But she might just be the kind of crazy I need for what's ahead.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
She's nuts, but she's honorable.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Dude, I need to go to the bathroom. Really? Ah. Awesome. Sons of Prometheus?
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
Silence.
State it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Silence. Well, that's all for me. Need to jet. Alright, you take care, Geo, and drive safely. Or, well, I think you're working from home, right?
Privacy.
Just be safe.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
Thanks, Geo. I'll see you in Noel streams.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Tried my kids and said yes.
Then at least
Do it, do
allow
it, do
me
it,
to
do
give
it.
you this.
Drive him nuts.
Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
I'm just sad I never got to, like, do better in upgrading my armor that I currently have. I spent a while going after it, but I never got to upgrade it.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Oh, it's my cat.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Eloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've
Just
developed.
happens to spear armor, I know, right?
Why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
I like how no matter what people give Aloy, even if it's armor, she just tucks it in her back pocket. I know, right? I think we were once talking about, I was picking up a tusk, and I was like, yeah, no, she's just gonna shove that in her buttle. Don't worry, it's fine.
I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head
Yeah,
back.
alright. I'm gonna be right back. I really need to go to the bathroom. See you guys in a sec. Okay. Has returned. Hey, Pisces! Sorry, Pisces, I'm still playing. I know you don't want spoilers. Okay. So, one of the theories I actually had is that Aloy has some kind of a fucking pocket dimension stuck in her back pocket. Sure, let's hear what you gotta say.
So,
Why not?
Aloy, you've
Thank
added
you.
yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
How are you doing?
After everything you've been through,
You're doing well.
You're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
And I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
May your enemies fall.
And figured out the Luigi carding issue. Ooh, Deca best grandma. I know, right? Deca's best. Deca's a pretty awesome character. I actually like her. How are we doing the Luigi carding issue? Ant-Man tech, she just shrinks it. That can work too.
Ateka, I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hikaru conquered the Grove, we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
Alright, hold on. I need to see the armor that I got. May have resolved it and can get him in on it eventually. Ooh, I'm curious. I'm very curious. Its stats are so bad in two different ways. It looks cool, but the stats are terrible. That's the only reason I'm using the Oseram armor. Just because it has more melee damage for me. Anyways, progress made. I'll take my leave. Alright, you take care, Pisces. Don't worry, I'm finishing this hopefully tonight. Hopefully tonight I'm done with this. Then there won't be any more spoilers involved.
My whole squad went.
Aloy, I was hoping I'd find you after the battle.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Jataka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
Don't mind me spanking my mic. That's completely normal.
Leaving without saying hello to a comrade? The flame of the desert now flies on the wings of the Ten.
Good, 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 good.
Wonders never cease.
I thought you wanted to stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hikaru was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me.
I'm honored.
The honor is mine.
Oh, I can still talk to her?
I hope you know what you're doing. Sparing Regala caused this mess to begin with.
Well, she's crazy, but she's honorable, which is kind of weird. Oh.
You've racked up a lot of G's, haven't you? I mean, it was a vision that no one else could ever see.
There walks the true warrior.
The skill you showed at the full room.
Alright. Alright. First things first. Please, for the love of God, let me do those 2 side quests. No. Yes. Please, it's gonna kill me if I don't finish them. I'm literally like, I need to finish this. Hello? Oh. That's a fancy fucking way to mount. Okay. Hmm? Interesting, but not what I'm gonna do right now. I need to get to that mountain, because I really need to get this mission done first. I'm gonna get mad if I don't. Because really, I've had this since the start of the game. Let me finish it, for the love of God. I probably need more arrows, don't I? Yeah, nope, I probably need more arrows. Need to do this. Do those. Do those. I never noticed this was just a big ass open field. Oh, never mind. There's water. See, this is where the PS4's limitation comes in. Things don't load up very quickly. It does take a little while for it to register and be there. There we go. Nope, you guys ain't seen nothing. There's nothing for you to look at. Don't worry about it. Now the flying does add a few interesting things to the game, that's for sure. I'm kind of sad it took them this long to actually add it in unless you've literally spent time going through old cauldrons. It's kind of sad it took this long. My neck is stiff as hell. Oh yeah, now it's here.
A fragment of Farika's armor. There must be more.
Oh, come on.
Sound of that. Whoa! It must be the Stormbird that killed Farika.
Of course that's gonna be here. Why wouldn't it be here? Nope, not what I wanted to do. Hello, sir? Excuse me? Oh, you motherfucker, chicken fucker. Why are there so many of you guys showing up around all of a sudden? What the hell? There's some kind of convention for these people? Good grief, is there some kind of convention going on for these kinds of messages? I'm curious right now. You know, that's a really awkward angle, so I'm just gonna drill you.
Got a piece of it. You better look at Stormbird. I might have a scrap of Rika's armor. One more bit of armor lodged in the machine.
I murdered a crow accidentally? Oops.
Could look around with my focus.
I murdered a sheep too? So I got 2 pieces back. Hello, boy. Okay, here's another one. I think that piece, there's a piece over there.
Another armor fragment. Looks like another bit of armor. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tenakth know I recovered what's left of Farika's kit.
Is there a way I can fix you?
Flying there. I should get down.
There we go. That was easy. All right.
Go in strength.
The Outlander has shown your honor.
What
Must
about
join
it?
the crew.
Whatever brought you here, Easton?
The Outlander has shown it.
Fear is spirit. May your blade be bright.
So
Then
if we
not
could
reclaim
you
our
try to
honor,
light on
then we
someone?
must do so in battle with Valhalla.
We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. Painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the 10?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew. I knew it.
In a weird way, yeah, she did.
As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Okay.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
If we want to reclaim our honor,
Diplomatic liar. Oh no. Girl, let's repair this and get it over. Oh no. Alright. Let's see what this armor even looks like. Alright, it was what? Sky Climber. There we go. Interesting set of armor. Strong, but unfortunately not strong enough for what I need. The Artificer armor is still better. Alright. Next is that one.
You've earned our trust.
Going down.
I kind of want him to land so I can fix him. Yo. There we go. Thank you. Oh shoot, this is gonna take a while if I have to do it that way. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna travel here, get on him, and then just at least be a little bit closer. That's sort of... never mind. Ah, nice to know this is gonna be the last one for now. Thing is, even if there are side quests now, I just kind of want to finish this so that I can finish Mass Effect 2 and 3. And I kind of want to stream Elden Ring, but then I'm also like, yeah, I don't know. It's gonna test my patience a lot, and I'm not the most patient person. Just get out of damn trees. Don't forget to take your Sunwing for an oil change. I know, right? Oh, that's in the middle of nowhere. Oh. Actually neat to be able to see everything from this angle. Oh, is that another Tanakh settlement? Tide's Reach. Hold on. Hello? Okay. There's side quests which I am not gonna do. So, I apologize if anyone thinks I'm gonna do those. I'm not gonna do that. I really just want to finish the game at this stage. I'll probably do those offline myself, just for an interesting extra thing for me to do. But nah, I'm done with the game. I just want to finish this now. As terrible as that sounds. Finish the side quest. Get on with the main story. Finish the game. I'm actually curious how this one ends. I feel like there's more going on than just the Cenas wanting to come back. There's got to be more to it than that. Were they running from something, maybe? Oh, well, there's the ship.
Machines. Better be careful. Should be able to look for that gyro compass with more focus. There's no compass here. Machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage. I should check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure. Using frost won't help you. Let's hope I can find the gyro compass in one of those scrap piles.
That was interesting.
That'll make things easier.
Okay. See, I almost got a feeling that it might be this purple one down here.
That's it.
There we go.
This thing took a beating. Not sure it still works. I'm gonna take it to Harry and Christy. Maybe they can fix it.
It would have been nice if I could see under the water, but I can't. Damaged?
Back on solid ground. Find this in my stash later.
Alright, there we go.
By the ancestors. You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find.
The other broken ones.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Oh, goody.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again,
Well,
ancestor.
I thought this would be pretty short, but I guess not.
Not that I doubt yes.
Alright, let me just get out of this. I wonder, do I still have my other chicken? Aha, I do.
Ancestor.
No! I'm getting out of here. I'm running away. Well, having the Sunwing will make the mission for the Cyclops drones way easier. But damn, they were little bastards to try and find. Alright.
Who are those machines attacking?
Here I am! Come and get me!
The living ancestor. You here? It must be to save Laura's.
No.
She's trapped up in this tower. Part of the route she climbed collapsed.
Oh, right.
I should be able to climb that tower. I could help that trapped soldier.
Laura's! Sobek is here! The ancestors must still have plans for your sorry carcass.
Stop joking, Araya. You need to help me find a way down from here.
I'm not joking! The living ancestor is here!
Yeah, right.
No, okay, fine. I'll do it since I'm here anyway. I didn't think risking him would mean I get a new mission to do.
Sobek's on her way up now.
Sure, sure. And Song Jiao and Ted Farrow are holding the ropes, are they? You know, if Bohai hears you taking the names of the ancestors in vain, you'll be up on charges.
That's where the climb's broken. My professor should get me across that gap.
Oh, so you
Let's find
found
that
the way
soldier.
up, did you, Araya? By the ancestors.
We can cut the whole living ancestor speech. Let's find you a way out of here, okay? There. You alright?
Yes. I'm lucky. Nothing broken. Tried to climb out and... whole thing came down on me. I thought maybe that hole in the wall could get me inside the tower, but I can't reach it.
Let's find us both a way off this tower.
There must be data in here somewhere. I cannot... Sobek?
That gap in the wall leads back inside the tower.
Oh, come on.
I can reach it.
I have searched, but I could find no way out.
Is this easy?
Come on.
Araya,
I thought I could get up
you better
there.
still be alive so that I can kill you myself.
I thought I could get up there that way. Apparently not. Alright. Not me just being an idiot trying. There we go. Okay. Now then, let's see.
Let's get this to that hole. Can you climb up using this?
Yes. All praise to you, Sobek.
Well, we're inside the tower. That's something. Let's find a way out of here.
Here we walk in the footprints of the ancestors.
There's
truth
something
will
over
be
here.
Found. The light will be shone.
I can't see
I will
shit.
return this to landfall, so that the diviners.
I can't see shit.
They really lived in places
There.
like this.
I can break that wall.
Thank you, Sobek. I need to inspect the place the data is found before I leave.
So, Laura has her way out. Thank you, Sobek. She might get herself trapped in towers. Lars is a great soldier.
Okay. I was about to say, if I hit that bird and it dies. Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just leaving. Oh, goody.
Harriet and Christia said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look.
Oh yeah, and there's another one of those over there.
Hit it with purge water. Maybe I should call back that salmon ladder out.
I guess this could be counted as a ship.
Looks like there's a shipwreck on the beach. Battery. Better take that with me. Ariam said I needed 3 of these. There has to be another ship around here somewhere.
I get the feeling I'm gonna have to destroy this idiot. He's gonna make life super difficult for me if I leave him.
She's on to me.
You're annoying. Okay, really? Oh. Oh. That was annoying. Very, very annoying. Okay. Why is it that my skills are always changing from the ones that I wanted to be? Oh wow, this is such a huge search area. Oh fuck. I think that might be one over there.
There. A sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harriam and Christia need to fix the gyro compass. The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. No sensor unit. But there is an old recorder.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing. Anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on! The lead Horus is heavily damaged. This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing. Anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on! The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton!
Just need one more of these. Fire can help here. Another battery. That should be it. Brokers picked up coordinates from that transmission I found. If there's more shipwrecks there, we might have an intact sensor.
Okay, so Nah. I don't need to go all the way back. Woo! I actually thought this mission would be so short, and then it's turning out to be everything but short. God damn, man. Ugh.
There you are. Did your excursion pan out?
Sure.
Stretch those wings.
I wonder. Hmm. I doubt I can fly all the way to the bridges, but would have been neat if I could, wouldn't it? Oh.
Well, that ship has an antenna. A dreadwing perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quen need. Time to get off.
Okay, why... What are we doing? That Valor, sir. Come back here, you big old coward. Okay, really? You're just making me waste shit here. Ouch. Well, that worked.
Okay, I should be able to check out that antenna now.
Not gonna lie, the water looks nice. A nice bright blue.
Tech sensor unit. This should be all that Harry and Christia need. Looks like there's one more transmission in here. It's never a happy ending, is it?
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost a starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
Damn. Wow. Hmm? Oh.
Here I come.
Oh, back up.
I found what you need.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Meandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christia is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
Oh. Oh, what did I get? Anything interesting?
I can't believe
This
we're actually going home.
Sky Killer. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, that works. I mean, it's better than my current one. Well, once I got a few upgrades on it. It's already got a few spots for coils. That in there. That in there. Too bad I don't have any more that are blast oriented. That would have been nice. There we go. See if I can even upgrade it.
We need to put this thing.
I mean, I have so much shit on me, I can just as well check if I can upgrade it.
I can provide you with powerful weapons.
I can't. You know, would have been nice though. That's fine. It's a nice weapon for the end game. Oh, let's go to the back door. For old time's sake. Oh, my eyes are feeling tired. No more detours. Now it's just finishing this game. All right. Sorry, I just noticed I had a friend request on my Discord. It was like, person?
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
All silence.
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Oh, this is too good.
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh boy.
Oh no. You
Oh, this is interesting beyond words. Oh my god. Okay. Two of the worst people ever in the same area. This is great.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do
Okay.
this if you want.
I
cleaned it already.
Of course.
Okay, let's see what she has to say.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint.
Alright, never mind.
I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here.
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't punch Sylens in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
I just thought I saw a spider. Apparently I was mistaken. Alright. Alright. Let's first see who's where.
Did you need something?
Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna talk to him.
I keep thinking. He's just gonna be standing there.
Okay, while this next cutscene plays, I'm gonna turn off my being. Take some meds. My headache is kicking.
Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
You know, if you hadn't said that, I wouldn't have known she was in the bottom of the basement. Right. Honestly, give me 1 second. I suffer from chronic headaches, so sometimes I'll get flare-ups midstream. I do apologize. So, give me 10 seconds to drink it, and I'll be right back. And back. Oh, wait, can they make medicine that actually tastes good or that doesn't go up your nose? Bruh. Fabulous. Why does medicine always have to taste like ass?
Yeah?
Thank you. No, I suffer from chronic headaches and a laundry list of other bullshit. But usually it doesn't interfere unless I'm staring at something that's bright as shit. Then it does kind of bother my eyes. Oh, I didn't know you were... Oh, never mind, that was back there. Sure, let's go see Regala, why not? Say hi to her.
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel.
And now I want to sneeze.
And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
I kind of want to know some parts of her thinking.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dork, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tanakh.
Thing is, I can understand her feeling behind that. I can completely understand it. But it's also a case of, how to put it, everyone was suffering under the Mad Sun King. It wasn't just one or the other. It was everyone. Even his own people were terrified of him. So yeah, I get her need for vengeance, but they weren't the only victims. Everyone was a victim in that situation.
How did Hekarro betray you?
Hekarro called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them, and they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hekarro ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics than mine, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hekarro made him a marshal.
Hey, King Wang, how are you doing?
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tanakh.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hekarro and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the Sundom.
I can understand her motivations, but unfortunately it's a case of anger and vengeance is never a good mix. It makes for a very short life.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hekarro?
The quivering priest bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down. A true Tanakh would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled, but Hekarro lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with Oseram mercenaries, the sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted a group of Outlanders?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed them. But
You
they
wouldn't
offered
have.
me the chance to run the Karja down with the machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so.
Not the same way.
What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Hekarro and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hekarro, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
It's understandable.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the Ten.
Unending
I'll let you know when it's time to
rage!
move
The thing is, Regala is an interesting character. I can understand her anger and everything. Not easy. But I can also see where it could be a flaw. Her people would always be in war. There would always be conflict. There would be nothing. They would always end up in just constant battle. After a while, it would have worn them away. They would have died. But yeah, she doesn't agree with Hekarro's views, and I get that. But Hekarro is trying to save his people. The Tenakth are unfortunately a very war-loving race.
All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood?
Silence, you bastard. It's literally, you wanna hate him, but you can't fault him for his thinking.
A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
This is gonna be interesting. I think from here on out it's just literally end game. There is no other way to do anything.
Okay. Almost time to go after Beta and Gaia. Might be good to check up on everyone first.
Alright. Oh yeah, I got one drone.
Okay. Data module's in.
Catalo, new CEO of Alva Protection Squad. Yes. Oh, that looks cool. Ah. I'm kind of sad I didn't do the rest of the drones. Oh well. Catalo, now CEO of Alva Protection Squad. I know, right? I'm just gonna straight up say it. Alva is the cutest fucking character in this whole thing. Just her whole little geeky side and everything. And she's innocent. She's so innocent in a way. It's really cute. That was weird. And Katala really takes the whole stoic and silent thing to a whole new level.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Katalo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro.
Alright, fine, let's go talk to Silence.
So, you return.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
It's actually funny to think that he's a Banuk. But everyone has humble beginnings and moves on to something different.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme.
And she's got a strong moral compass.
You would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation at the Hades Proving Lab.
As hilariously weird as it is, yeah, they hate each other, but it's a kind of a thing where you hate Silence, but you can't help respecting his brain for all of this as well. And it's literally a case of you have someone who is morally bankrupt. He would do whatever it takes to get to his end and his achievement. And then you have someone like Aloy who wants to protect life with as little as possible that goes wrong. It's hilarious.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier.
Pretty much.
Exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tanakh. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
He's not wrong.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me
Not
guess.
wrong.
You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
For once, I agree with him.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Oh, I'm expecting it.
I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh.
Holy shit.
Guess even you can change, Silence.
That was worth it. That was worth it.
We need to get Silence weapon to the Zenith base in
All right, anyone in here? Nope, no one in here. Let's leave.
Good.
Goodies. No, I can't take goodies. Oh well.
Aloy.
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right. Oh, and I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks.
No.
I'll put it to good use.
He's too cute for the world.
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged, and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
Alright.
I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
What did I get? Oh. Ah. Intriguing. No.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Okay, I think he actually added... No, he didn't add more fingers.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you. All that remains is to follow you to the end. Whatever that will be.
We're lucky to have you on our side. I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. I'll see you soon.
Oh, no.
It will be my honor.
Ah, this is where she ended up.
There you are. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. how you were friends with Elizabeth.
Seems a little more than that.
Wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
She took
I was an
Farzina's.
orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
Interesting. Honestly, I don't feel like I should actually ask more, because a lot of the things that are here is things that I feel she's already spoken about. So it's just basically going to be a rehash of everything. So I'm not going to go into that.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance.
Oh, it's always the left cheek.
My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
My chair is murder on my left ass cheek. Why is it always the left cheek? Couldn't it be the right one just for once? Come on, just murder my right ass cheek just once. Stop focusing on the left one.
Aloy, aren't we meeting at the beach near the Zenith base?
We are. I just wanted to check in on everyone first. We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already. Oh, earlier you mentioned something about Tenakth rebels and the Oseram, but we never really talked about it. I'm just saying, if you want to discuss it, you let me know.
Sure, why not?
You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
Alright.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point. With my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Alright. Just a quick talk with... Well, not talk, just a check-in with Zoe, and then we get the fuck out of here and we go murder shit.
I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks.
Okay.
I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You place this focus in my care. and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us. So, make sure you stay alive to do so.
Let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
Huh? Naconia? Hold on. I swear to God. Okay, if this is something that's gonna murder my eyes, I'm gonna murder you. Ah, wrong word. There we go. No. I searched it up and all I'm getting is a bunch of
We're taking those space slugs down.
music? Hollywood? Music? By a person called Tarkum Naconia? Oh, okay. I think you might have to send me the link for that. Otherwise, I think I'm finding the wrong thing? Oh, Urban Dictionary. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, no. Well, for once, there's something that I didn't know. Did I talk to everyone? Let's just get the fuck out of here. I'm tired. I want to finish this game now. I think I almost have 70 hours on it. Almost. You know what? I'm gonna travel to this campfire. Gonna do a manual save and see how much time I've already put into this. And that's not counting everything that you guys have seen. There were times where I played off stream to upgrade weapons and shit. So I was thinking it could be 55, 60 hours by now, maybe. I'll have to check. Could be less. Maybe even just 50. But still, this is quite a long game. Especially if you decide to do everything. I looked up the name of the last bot and found that. Oh! You can look in this statistic. Oh, 52 hours. Never mind. Jesus, why am I playing something so long? No, anyway, I'm gonna quick save it. Take me away, you chicken nugget. I mean, chicken wing. $52 hours is still a while. Damn. I can't remember what was the last game I played that was that long, to be honest.
There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
Oh, for a second I was like, did you just walk around? Yeah, let's continue the game and get it over with. I like how it's like in big bold letters, no way back.
I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy.
Where's the others?
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others.
Interesting.
Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
Oh no. Much grunting.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important.
Oh.
Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
And this could be interesting.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only. Aloy. We're here. And we're coming for you. You know what to do, right? As long as you hold up your end. We will. See you soon. Be careful. Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Interesting.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Time to see how much more interesting the new spear is. Ooh.
Let's collect that loot later. Kaboom! That's the quick. Take it down. Hey, Aloy, can you hit this thing with acid?
Wow.
Let's.
Ow. Darren, I was listening to you complaining.
I think we got it.
I think you're right.
Damn, I don't have enough blast paste. Fine. I wondered if they might have any.
Find anything?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just what I need. Ah, he also has. That'll be handy. Very, very handy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. Not exactly what I need, but that's fine. That looks like the one-way road.
What's in this backpack? Metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
We should move on.
A lot of tunnels.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across.
That's bright. My eyes. My eyes. I'm blind. Oh.
I'm not really built for climbing.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight? You choose.
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Firing!
Right, you sir are annoying.
Who's next? Time to turn your lights out. Aloy! Ammo!
Woo! Uh-oh. Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh, it looks like Zoe's giving us some supporting fire. Got it. That was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
Oh, wow. I'm just giving the poor man shit over here. Sure, why not? I'll pick up all the crap I can pick up.
Tired yet?
Yep. Yeah! Clear those weeds.
Lines are drawing back. We're through.
It's here when you want it. It's not beer, but it'll do.
These Spectres are good sport! We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead ones handy enough. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
I know,
Oh, yeah.
right?
Good times.
More Spectres. I'll attack when you do. Let's get into this. Use acid. Corrode.
Fine. You want me to use acid? I'll use acid. There. Happy?
Acid's corroding its armor.
Sorry, Aloy.
Woo! Damn, I actually want that to blow up. Didn't blow up according to plan. In the butt. What butt in the butt?
That's all of them.
It's down.
Let's push on.
Any good loot?
A little.
Blast paste is definitely useful.
Here, up this rock. We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
Right.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
That was an interesting way of climbing.
We can. You all right?
Sort of. How many specters do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure. Looks like the others have things under control.
Hey. Hit it again! Pick that weapon up and give it a taste of its own medicine. Got it.
Oh. Little off kilter.
Come on, up this slab.
You shoot like a new Taru, Aloy!
Thank you for the experience points. I appreciate them.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Those two actually made it pretty quick. Like, I thought it would take them longer.
Alva and Katalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on.
What is that?
Ooh. Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Thunder jaws too.
Very clever. You
had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
Now we can crank out machines to its heart's content. Get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Damn. That was smart.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flew back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps, with the Apollo database.
Hey, look. In case we don't make it, I just have one request.
What is it?
We had to do all this climbing.
Wow. Oh, I think I could actually pick that up. Thank you very much. I'll take that.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the Spectres are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy.
Could hit it with acid.
It's just, well, it's not that bad.
Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre up there.
I think they can handle it.
Aaron, you're in the way! Aaron, get your butt out of the way!
Come here! Pick it up. Need it? This'll help.
Oh, you little dickbag.
Don't get that stuff on you. Come on! Kaboom! Plasma! Hit it with plasma!
Oh, that was between its legs? Well, that was smart.
Over here!
Okay, really? How are you still alive, sir?
It's gonna take
Alright, you're annoying.
Over here! Oh, they felt that one. What do you get?
just some parts.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like one hell of a fucking war happening back there.
This way.
Big jump. To the right, I think.
How did he just walk out of there? Hello? Okay.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one?
By the blood of the Ten!
Spotted.
Here we go. And now's a good time to hit it with plasma.
Fine. Alright, this is taking way too long.
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
That was taking way too long. Yeah, this thing is interesting, but it's time consuming.
This way! This is the way up!
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
Quite loquacious.
Come on, let's go!
This way, demon! Ah!
Oh wow.
This is the death I was promised. Go!
Oh wow.
Oh, may Regala return peacefully to the sun.
Peace.
Aloy, it's been intense. A Catalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Alva better make it or I'm gonna riot. That's a lot of Zeniths.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Matilda's little pet.
Silence. Zenith's inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless! You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
Now you are.
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I failed to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, we're... Time I see felt. Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network!
Just do the best you can.
Right.
Okay,
Well,
I know
shit's
where-
getting intense.
Listen.
You got some unfinished business, little girl. I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
Problem is, he's constantly creating little plasma puddles.
I'm taking... Are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
Yeah!
I'm gonna set him on fire.
Not much without your shield,
You
are
are
ya? Felt that, didn't ya?
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right? You okay?
I will be. In time.
Damn, would have been nice if I could actually...
Rescue your sister.
Would have been nice if I could loot him, but no, apparently not.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I'm almost there.
Oh boy. Oh. Get back. My butt.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth.
Dun dun dun. Oh yeah. Hey there, K-Nap. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day or evening.
Look. Escape vectors.
Oh.
Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did.
Interesting. Very, very
This is a
interesting.
new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
Oh, bye-bye, Gerard. He's Smoky Boy. I take it this is where she turns on us.
Busy. And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical.
Here comes
Nemesis
Big Boy
was a
Spectre.
failed experiment
Oh shit.
to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased.
I hate Spectres.
An immense
Spectres
database
suck.
of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs.
Yeah, the
for
elephant
company.
sucks. The Tremor
It
Tusk.
hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What about everyone else, though?
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy.
Wow.
But her best possible self. So I'm not asking.
How did I know we were gonna end up fighting her? This sucks.
It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door! Submit, Aloy. You can't win. No!
I've heard that before.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first.
are an asshole douche canoe. You know that, right? No, you don't. I'm telling you. You're a douche canoe. An asshole douche canoe.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Okay. Good thing I've got blast face.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
Just stop!
You're not taking me, Tilda!
Target active!
Whoa! Excuse me, ma'am.
Okay, better. Oh, that thing's fast.
No shit. Like, I couldn't realize it was fast. No, really? Oh, great. I threw it between its legs. Wonderful. Uh-oh. Ow.
Well, that did something.
Activate!
No.
Oh.
Ow.
I'll shut you down. Alright, that's a lot of status effects that I'm not happy with.
This world is finished!
Gotta get more ammo.
We must leave together! I can endure. You cannot.
Quick! A few more hits.
I am the only way you get to live, Aloy.
That's roasted. More ways than one.
It's over. Why couldn't you just let me choose?
That's actually an interesting line. That's a really interesting line. Why couldn't you just let me choose? I feel like there's some more to that line.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes.
Yeah, I know they're
Along with
annoying.
data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based
They've been a
on that
problem for a
knowledge.
long time on this
To
channel,
reach this
unfortunately.
place, this moment.
A lot of channels, to be honest.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Yeah.
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place.
Zenith 2.0?
Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Would she really, though? I don't think so.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the 10.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Sorry, I'll read in a sec. You got a choice to make, Silence.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
Despite everything, she
safe.
gave him hope.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale
Oh,
of
thank you
yours.
for the subscription. I appreciate
I'd be
it.
fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
Yeah, stream elements for the last while. It's been weird. Don't worry. If you're around long enough, there's a new game that has kind of started
There's
its
another
chat.
battle ahead, Elizabeth.
I'll tell you in a sec. You'll love it. Gives me fucking heart attacks every time.
Very different than the one you fought.
Alright, I just want to watch this and I'll get to you guys
It's not
in a
about
sec.
the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle.
So some stay behind. Interesting.
And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
The vibrate controller, hello? Ah, that was actually really awesome. Hopefully there is a sequel. I was so mad on the cliffhanger. The part sounds as wrong as the only way Nemesis destroyed the Xenos is because they were an exact copy. Yes, which means that they had... Nemesis has all the knowledge that the Xenos had kept up to themselves the whole time. So they fucked. They fucked up bad. And that one... Yeah, stream elements for the last while has been very weird. Like sometimes, when I get a tip, the alert will play twice. And unfortunately for me, the alert is scary as shit. So I would get a mild heart attack every time it happens. And every time that happens, there are moments where stream elements is like, hey, you had that heart attack the first time? I'm gonna let the alert play a second time. Yeah. I almost fucking die twice when that happens. Now to wait for the Horizon 3 and 4 to 5 years. Hopefully it doesn't take that long. Though honestly, I would rather let them take a while with a game that I know is gonna be awesome than rush a game that's gonna be shit. Wow, this game sucks. Ogre, you little troll. They're most likely gonna be a DLC just like Zero Dawn. Yeah, probably. I'm just gonna get out of here because that's loud as shit in my ears. Because the Frozen Wilds gave me the freaking shivers. Damn. Hey, Angela Bassett, Carrie-Anne Moss. That was interesting. I can't imagine how the third game will look compared to these graphics. I know, right? Like, yeah, I'm playing it on PS4, but even for me, it's like, there's so many places that just look incredible. So, I'm gonna have to sell my spleen, my lungs, my kidneys, maybe a few other body parts, and get a PS5 at some stage. But yeah, I really, really hope if they release a DLC that it expands more. That it expands more on, say, how Aloy and the others get the world to kind of work together. I'm just gonna basically run, save, and then get out of here. I'm done. I'm done with this game. If I play anything further, it will be to play or just clean up stuff offline. I hope the DLC will show how Aloy and the others, like, how they get others to join the fight, join the cause. Because, I'm not gonna lie, trying to convince people that there is a massive threat on its way is... Yeah, trying to convince people there's something on its way from outer space. Yeah, I hate falling through the ground after exiting Gaia's room. I've actually not had that happen. That was the first time something weird like that happened. No worries, Ogre. You know I like doing this. Russian. Let's see. Oh. 55.23%. And I'm guessing that's all the other extra crap that I have to do. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing all of that, like, off stream and everything. I have way too many games I need to catch up on and play and stream and everything, like fucking Kingdom Hearts, the Final Fantasy games, the Mass Effect games. There's a lot I still need to do. But yeah, I'll probably end up playing this like offline. Who knows, maybe if I'm crazy enough, I'll actually end up 100%ing it. Just for the hell of it. I did it with the first game. But yeah, let me... hold on. It's cool to think about how many tribes there could be in the world. The game so far has only shown like half of the US. I know, right? Like, there could be so many tribes out there. And the biggest thing that I would find interesting is... how many of them could maybe potentially be based off of the country of origin that they're in? Like, see, I still have Persona 5. I have this to play. I have normal Spider-Man to play. There's like a shit ton of stuff that I need to get through. But yeah. The fun joys of me getting a bunch of games and then I try catching and playing catch up. This is a thing that happens. Okay. My idiot tried doing the end at level 20. Oh boy, it wasn't fun. I can imagine. I can imagine. Like, the recommended levels is interesting and everything. Like, those are neat. But if you literally go and do just the side quests and not any of the activities, that's a fuck ton of experience you're getting. You're immediately gonna finish high level. Like, you're immediately gonna finish high level. So that was kind of neat. Like, you're not gonna be blocked by not being able to level up quick enough. Just do a few side quests, boom. Skill points, levels, there you go, you're safe. But I'm kind of interested to see how things will go if they decide to do a DLC, or what Horizon 3 is gonna be like. Just as long as they keep making it good and don't rush it because they're riding on a high. I'm definitely curious how they're gonna take this, how it's gonna work out. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. It's almost 3 AM. It's very fucking late. I actually have to be awake in 3.5 hours again. Yay! But yeah, thank you for being here. I super appreciate it, and thank you for subscribing again. That's awesome of you. Like, yeah. I'm around tomorrow again at 2 PM CST. I'll be playing Mass Effect 2. Well, continuing my playthrough. I kind of stopped playing Mass Effect when Horizon released, so I could play it on release. But yeah, I'm gonna finish that. Then I'll see if I'm crazy enough to stream Elden Ring or not. I'm trying to decide because I'm not good at Souls-likes at all. And you too, Knap. Or Nap? How do you want me to say that? Knap, Nap, Napio? Eo? Let me know. Cool stream. Fun to watch you for the first time. Happily sub. Thank you so much, Australia. I really appreciate that. And I hope you take care of yourself. All of you. World's already a shitty place. We don't need more things shitty to happen. And hey, if I can make you smile for today, that's great by me. Alright. But I'm off to sleep. Take care of yourselves. I hope to see you again tomorrow, where Shepard bangs her way across the universe. Yes. Nap. I'll remember that then, Nap. Right. Take care, guys. Oh, really? Really? Just for the end? Wait, I'm curious. How many of these have we had today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Oh, 7. You know, that's actually not the most we've had. We actually literally had about 9 or 10 of them in an hour once when I was playing Evil Within. It was hilarious. It was a completely new fucking record. But yeah. I get about 13 a day. Ugh, it sucks when they show up. I wonder if there's a way to get rid of them. Alright. Take care. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. And for anyone to go having a good evening, Happy evenings to you.